All right. All right, I think we're good. So, yeah, a bit of an impromptu stream, but hey, I was really wanting to play some more Rain World, so why not? What's stopping me, right? Aside from, other things going on, but I don't know. I really just wanted to play more because ooh, oh my gosh, noises just got made that scared me. Um, but yeah, so I'm kind of just here, ready to hang out, do some stuff, play more. So yeah, let's get right into it, I suppose. Come on now. There we go. All right. Well, no reason to dilly dally. There's so much that we gotta do. I've been seeing playthroughs online that are like usually like playthroughs like edited playthroughs like uh of Rain World DLCs are like one video. Das Zombies. Like it's like 3 videos worth of like I assume cut stream content. I don't know. I haven't watched them, but it's kind of crazy. Which is kind of awesome. Like it's so cool knowing that I have that much in store for me. Those vile sea leeches. All right. Well, we're ready to hibernate. Should it come to pass? So. Oh. Where did I just go? That's really funny. All right. Perhaps we take the L. That was very weird. Don't know what could have possibly caused that, but doesn't really matter. Let's try that again. Yeah, I don't know. It's like kind of all that's been on my mind lately is just playing more Rain World. Obviously, like we'll be doing Control on Tuesday, because that's Control Day. That's the day that we do Control. But I have very much been just wanting to play more Rain World because it's one of my favorite games. Um, there we go. All right, let's try this again. Okay, that's very strange. It is still dumping me out into no man's land. That's very weird. Alright, let's try going the other way. Or maybe just not eating any of the jellies. That's very strange. I don't know why it would... I don't know why on earth it would be doing that, but... Oh well. Oh, and I did solve the microphone issue from last stream. Okay, there we go. Well, now that I'm over here, can I go through there? Are you gonna let me? Am I allowed? Nope. Okay. That's the last time that I'm doing that. I'm not gonna do that again. That pipe is cursed, and I will not touch it again. Note to self. Okay. So, last stream we went all sorts of places. Now we're here in Rusted Rex, which is such a cool zone. Probably one of my favorites so far in this DLC. I don't know. I love the aesthetic. I'm obsessed with this aesthetic. It's so good. I don't know. I'm still so taken aback by just the sheer amount of not Rain World that this feels like. Like, it's so not Rain World in a way that I am so I'm endlessly confused by, but I'm so enamored by. Nice. I want to see... Okay, well, that didn't go down there. I kind of want to see what's down there, though. Okay. Nothing too crazy. Just, like, fill out the map. So, I heard that I am supposed to be looking for echoes, possibly. I'm not 100% certain. I don't really know what I'm looking for. If I like totally like screwed up my progression by kind of just wandering off into random areas, I will laugh really hard. I don't really care, because I'm kind of just here having a good time. But it would be really funny if like that were something that I like totally did. Oh yeah, no, I have been here before. Yeah, because that leads up there, that leads up there. Okay. I'm so good at navigating in this game. It's incredible. It's amazing how easy it is. Oh, that's a green lizard. I'm just gonna walk over him. Run, 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 run. Okay. So, well, now the question remains, how do I get out of here? I guess I could just go back through here. That would probably be the easiest way of going about it. Oh, he's gonna follow me. No, he's not. Okay, cool. Because... Oh, no, I haven't gone up. I haven't gone through this up one yet. Let's do that. Let's see what's in there. So, still no extra info on whether these are alternate dimensions, reflections, as the Echo entity has been calling them. Oh, there's another den over there. Okay, good to know. But certainly would be nice to get some info, but knowing Rain World, the info we're probably going to get is very minute. That's fine. I'm used to it. Oh, there's a pearl up there. Again, so thankful that I... so thankful that I ended up getting Chieftain before traveling to different worlds, because that would have been so convoluted and difficult to set up. Oh. That's a new rift that I've never seen before. Okay. Let's have a look over there. Just see what it's got for me. Because obviously I don't want to go... I don't want to go back, wherever it is. Or I don't want to, like... Oh, jeez. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, no, this isn't a normal rift. This is one of the closed ones that I can't open right now. Okay. Well, fair enough. Okay, and this takes me down. Alright. That got me on the other side of there. But there was another pathway I haven't seen yet. So let's go have a look at that, I think. It's probably a good idea. This takes me back to where I went, right? No. This doesn't. Oh, I see what I did. Okay. How are we doing on time? Okay, we got about half a cycle left. Not too bad. Considering I know where there's a den, like, literally just nearby. Shouldn't be too bad. That goes up into where that rift was originally. This is a maze. I love it. Nope. He doesn't know where I am. Alright, perfect. Someone's watching. Okay, so I've checked. It was over there was where I went. I want to go across to that other one that I haven't seen yet. Yeah, through here. And then down this way. I mean, this just looks similar to... Yeah, this looks similar to areas I've already been to before. Which I'm pretty sure I actually have been here, so... This isn't really anything crazy new. Oh man. Whoop. Oh, I don't have food. That's not good. Oh, hello. Alright, the den was over here, but I don't have the food to go to it. So I will have to find either some food or a rift, I guess. I don't know. There we go. Whoa. There we go. Okay, well, there's another one right here. Please have some food. I see nothing. Okay. Oh, there's a hazer down there. Well, that's something. Hello. Yeet. Yum. Alright. Okay, well, there's the rift that I went through. That's not what I want. I could go through there, but there's not... That throws me right out into a very dangerous snowstorm that I'm not too keen on going back into right now. Not at least not without a lantern. I feel the cycle is ending. Hold on to that. That could actually get me a lantern, which is what I'm hoping for. Oh, there's lots of pearls over here. There's more pearls than I've seen anywhere in this DLC so far. Whoa. Ow. Okay. The rain is coming. I assume it's going to be rain. I don't really know what else it could be. Eat. Eat. Oh yeah, that's rain. Go. this is gonna be close. Which one was it again? It was up. Yeah, it was up this way. Ooh. There we go. Nice and safe. I got a little touch and go there. This place is pretty lackluster in food. More than I was expecting. Okay. I want to see about exploring this place in its entirety, because every single area so far has had like we haven't really explored it completely. So I want to get a better idea of exactly what everything looks like out here. No, I want to go. Actually, this way's fine. It's like one green lizard is like the only threat on this entire platform. I do not. He's kind of just here. Which, I mean, I respect it, man. It is quite rainy. That is true. Whoa! Ow. Currently... Oh no, please. I don't want those leashes to get me. Okay. That's a very strange transition. Okay. Another pearl. Okay, why? Why so many? Oh. That's the first time that I've seen pine cones in this DLC. Oh, those are sea leeches. No, please. Okay, there we go. Get off me, please. They're not jungle leeches, which is nice. Oh my god, they can still see me while I'm invisible. That's crazy. I have been fully, like, stuck to the ceiling here. Okay, let me go. Thank you. Okay. Let's turn visible again. Grab some more jellies. Yum, yum, yum. There we go. I know... Obviously, we have a couple other areas that don't have, like, rain as an end of cycle threat. Because we had, what was it? The surface, I think, that was, like, all icy and stuff. But I know that there are other areas that have different end of cycle threats as well. And I really want to see them. But I just haven't seen them yet. Okay, this looks ominous and kind of awesome. I love this area so much. This is so cool. This is definitely my favorite area so far. Okay. I want to see what's over here first, because that looks really cool. So I'm going to save it. I'm also running out of time. Like, if I find a den... Okay, there's a den. Perfect. If I find a den, which I just have, so we're good, then I at least have a out in case things go awry. I do not know what this green thing is. It's kind of just there. I've seen these in the Desolate Tract as well. Wait, does that like allow me to interact with it? Huh. That's weird. Must just be something that I can hang on to. I don't know. There's almost definitely more to it. I already have a pearl in my tummy, so I don't need to grab that one just yet. Yeah, we are far out from where we originally started. Which I'm hoping doesn't come back to bite me in the ass later. But I suppose we'll find out. Rusted Rex. No sub-regions yet. Still just the normal region name. Whoa, it's all sandy down here. I'm genuinely surprised at the lack of vultures. Like, the fact that I haven't seen any, like, cheese? Was there cheese? Oh, I must have missed some cheese. I'm genuinely surprised by the lack of vultures. It is fascinating that there are none here. Hey. Yeah, there we go. What I do find really interesting is that all these different regions seem to have, like, what's the word? Like, they all have their own niches for specific items, which would be interesting, which wouldn't be very interesting, like, if this was structured in its own, in its own way of, like, you know, how Rain World normally does it, where you have all these different regions that are so, like, closely connected, and you can travel between them pretty easily. But the fact that these are separated via rifts and are open for, or not necessarily open, but they're separated through those sorts of transition sections, makes the fact that, like, these are the first instances of spore puffs that I have seen in the game so far very weird. Maybe that's just me, I don't know, but I think I think it's very weird, and I think it's kind of cool. Oh, did that again? Really with this? Why does it keep doing this? Huh. Apparently this is something that is not uncommon. I'm just looking at it right now. Hmm. It seems like there are just some pipes that don't. Uh... That don't like this. That's very strange. Okay, well. That's a shame. Let's hop back into it, I suppose. Actually, let me double check something. Okay. Because I don't believe I have any other things outside of, like, my normal mods. Yeah, I don't have anything else enabled. That's super weird. I'm going to try something. Give me 1 second here. Yeah. I'm gonna close the game real quick and see about validating the game files. I do not know why it's doing that, but better to do that than Just have to deal with this very frustrating situation. I don't know why it's doing this. So weird. Certainly not the... It's not the weirdest glitch that we've encountered on this channel. That's for sure. Um, Sunset Overdrive was certainly weirder. Don't know what that was, but... yeah, it might take a little bit, but that's fine. We got plenty of time because I'm planning on going for longer than usual anyway. Really, as long as I feel until I feel like I've gotten somewhere. Because we kind of just been meandering and wandering around with no real I get is objective the right word? I don't know if objective's the right word. But I don't know. We'll see. God, I've been really I want to look at the wiki so bad because I know there's so many cool things. With like the very little amount that I've been spoiled, I know there's so many cool things that I want to look at and I want to see, but I can't. And that is beyond not frustrating, but is devastating. I want to look at this stuff so unbelievably bad. And I want to know the lore. I want to know what's going on, but I can't. It's devastating. Yeah, I'm hoping that verifying the integrity of the game files helps, but we shall see. It's possible that literally those two pipes are like the only issue. Because I'm seeing people on the Reddit are saying that it's literally those two pipes, which is really funny. I don't know. I don't know why it would be doing that. I think you should play it blind and then play with the wiki to discover everything else. Yeah, I agree. I 100% agree. Like that is how you should play it. I just really want to look at it because I think it's cool. Because I want to see all the cool stuff. Yeah, it's about 52%, 53%. So we're getting there. Yeah. Folks who were not here earlier, if there is anyone who just joined the stream, currently validating game files to see if that might be an issue. Some pipes are just kind of breaking the game, so hopefully that ends up not being a problem. But we'll see. I might just avoid those rooms for a little bit. If something else comes up, then I'll. Or if something comes up where I need to go to those rooms, then I will sort out that later. But right now, just avoid them. In other news, trying to think of other cool conversational topics. Oh, for those, I don't know if people heard, they announced, the Pokemon Company announced that they're making a Poke-ecology book, which is like going into the ecology of Pokemon, which is pretty cool. I reposted it on Twitter because it's so cool. I want this to be localized. I want to be able to read this so unbelievably bad. I need to see the ecology of Pokemon so unbelievably bad. It is an urgent need. I need to see it. I need to know everything, even though I know that it's not going to give me everything. But I just need to know like little things, little things. I mean, I'd love to know about Ultra Beasts. They're almost definitely not going to cover Ultra Beasts, but it would be nice to see it. Like, this is a Monster Hunter stuff, and I do love Monster Hunter. I love me some Monster Hunter. Alright, it's about 72%, so just waiting patiently. I think that there's so much. There's so much that I want. There's so much I want to see in this game. Oh no. I really don't know if I'm going to be able to see everything. Because in my initial playthrough of Rain World, I missed out on a pretty decent amount of stuff. Like, I completely, like, avoided certain areas just because I didn't see them. Um, and I still, to this day, haven't even been to Pipe Yard. But, I don't know. I'm hoping that I get to see, like, a decent amount of stuff before I end up somehow finishing this campaign. However that ends up happening. It's about 85 now. I also gotta start thinking about what my like new Tuesday game is gonna be, because it's not gonna be Rain World, because obviously Rain World is for other things. I don't know, because Grounded I would love to play. I would love to play more Grounded, or I'd love to play Grounded on stream. Um, because it could be Grounded, it could be let's see here. Let's have a look. It could be Grounded. It could be any number of games that I haven't touched yet. Um, Sable would be fun. Although Sable, I don't think a lot of people checked it real quick. That pipe is broke just leads back into an area you could get in another way. Okay, good to know. What now, Toph? I am curious. Is the other way that I could get into that area? Is there a den nearby, possibly? Are the two connecting pipes the one on the other side? Is there a den in that room? I'm curious. Because if there is, okay, it just, oh, 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 we're done. Okay, cool, we're back. Let's open this back up. Because if those two pipes lead to the same room, it would certainly make sense, and I can just hope and pray that that specific room doesn't have anything of significant importance in it. Because if so, that's a problem. Um, yes, it seems like it. Okay, then if that's the case, then it's probably the same two pipes. It's probably two pipes leading into the one like room, which means that I don't have to worry too much about. I Oh, there isn't. Oh, okay. Well, from what I can tell, it's only those two pipes. I haven't heard anything else about any of the other pipes being a problem. So we're just gonna go for it and not touch that pipe, not touch that other pipe, and just live. Because I'm hoping that there's not anything of significance behind that pipe. Yes. Lots of loud noises. That scared me. Okay, there was actually a karma flower up here, so I can go grab this before moving forward, because I lost my old one. I should be able to just, yeah, go around like this. Yeah, there's a lot of, it's very interesting. Like, on top of the whole, oh, is the other pipe in the same area with a locked rift? No, it's not. The other pipe, it's to the left or not to the left. It's to the right of the very large like structure that I was at earlier. It's like go to the right and then you enter a room that has a den sort of like on top of a little after a long room. There's like a little floating structure with a den on the top of it. That right pipe does the same as this one, which is pretty silly. Okay, we're back to scrambling and crawling around. Okay, that's blocked off. All right. I thought it was, but I wasn't sure. Whee! Okay, so I went up this last time, and it took me to, yeah, an area that literally leads to that area that I can't go. So I'll go this way next. I like all the sand fleas. They're really fun. More noodlefly eggs. There's quite a few of them out here, but I haven't seen any actual noodleflies. Oh, that's leeches. Not unmanageable, though. Just turn invisible and hop down. Okay, so it does lock you out of 2 rooms, because that's the other way you could get there I was talking of. But it doesn't seem it has anything significant in it, just a connection. Okay, that's a relief at least. It's good to know that it's not going to be that much of an upset. It's almost definitely just some bug. Oh, let me up. There we go. Okay. I'm going to wait for my invisibility to recharge. And then we should be home free. Or not home free, but... yeah, this is another... ugh. This is another drainage systems type tunnel. Not a fan of that. No, that leech was trying to go for me. There we go. Perfect. And those are completely exhausted. Yeah, it's just 2 different paths you can take. Okay, you can take to where you're going. All right. That's a relief. I'm glad that it's not going to be that much of a problem. We'll see what's over here. There we go. Okay, there's a den over here. I don't have food, but... oh, bat flies. That's food. Oh, there's another rift up here. But I'm not really keen on going in there just yet. I'll rest and then I'll hop through just to see where this goes. It's probably the best possible option. Where does this go? Yeah, this just goes to some area. But I do want to see where... I want to explore more of this region. Okay, that goes to a place I haven't seen yet. But it's on the map. I'm actually just going to go. I'm just going to keep exploring. At least I don't think I've been to that area before. That certainly looks like a new area. How are you supposed to get in there? Oh, I see, actually. It's like this. You know, maybe one day I'll find out if I'm progressing or not. What? Okay, wait. Oh, wait, no, it's down here. Okay, I actually could not see that at all. This is very drainage systems, but just in a way that is more fun, in my opinion. This is drainage systems mixed with shoreline, which is pretty cool. Yeah, I don't want to deal with the angry pine cone. Oh, another hazer. I'm full on food, though, so I'm not going to bother him. That would be rude. What's over here? I'm just kind of like ADHDing my way around this map, but I don't know. I'm having a good time. I'm hoping that it's actually entertaining to watch somehow. Um, one of my favorite things in a game is to just kind of run around and look at the map. So this is pretty exciting for me. Oh, jeez, I did not mean to slip. That hazer's so dry. True. True. I'm still very curious about... Oh, okay, so this takes me out into this area. Alright, well that's actually perfect, considering the fact that the cycle's about to end. Yeah, and there's the timer buzzing. So this is actually perfect. It'll take me right back to where I need to be. Ooh, this is a fun den. Oh my gosh. Go ahead and sleepy, watcher. Yeah, so we've seen this new one. What is this? Sunlit Port. Interesting. Okay. So that I was right. That is a new area that I haven't seen yet. But I can't keep hopping between different regions and getting distracted. I need to actually like find what's relevant here, if anything at all is relevant. I guess there's an area I can go to the left or the right, not the left. So let's do that. And it seemed like there were a lot of bat flies coming out of there too. So maybe there's something of note there. Oh, nice. Well, I was right about there being something of note. That is a lot of bat flies. A lot of these maps seem very water related, which is kind of surprising. I'm not complaining because I do love the water, but I do find it very interesting. Like we've had coral caves, and obviously not like necessarily water, but like shrouded coast as well, or whatever it was, shrouded something, which is pretty awesome. I'm playing a dangerous game. I could just go for it. I'm gonna turn invisible and just gonna jump, see what happens. Oh, cool. Was a good idea. This watercolor is so alluring. I love it. Okay, there's 2 ways to go. I'm gonna go up. Oh, ah. One downside to being invisible is I cannot see where I'm going. It's kind of silly. Whoop. There we go. Again, still no predators. I haven't seen like a single hostile creature around here. I mean, not even a knock on wood thing. Like, show me some dangerous. Ow. Like, the only dangerous thing that I've seen are the leeches and that one green lizard. Everything else has kind of just been bat flies and jellies. Which, I mean, jellies, I guess, in a way, could be considered dangerous, but not really. Is this just the same room? Okay, this is a room that I have been in before. So I'm gonna head back in. Because I wanna go up higher. Like, with all these spore shrooms, I would have assumed that there might be, like, centipedes here or something. Or at least aquapedes. Actually, wait, I want to test something. Ah! Whoops. I want to test something. I want to see if these guys react to spore puffs. Nope, nothing. Alright. Worth a shot. They might just be something that you can use to catch yourself. Or... what have I done? That's funny. I could have just gone around. I do see that now. It was kind of funny, though. Admittedly. I do want to head back up there, though, because that was a lot. Again, so many bat flies. Yum, yum. I don't think they're food. I don't know, they feel more like, not necessarily obstacles. I have thrown a spear at them, and they have kind of just, like, clanged off. They don't really do much, which is honestly kind of funny. I threw spears at them because I found them in Desolate Tract as well. Which is also a contender for one of my favorite areas. Desolate Tract was really cool. And I want to explore more of it. Just because, like, the vibes were immaculate. Absolutely phenomenal region. Like, this game definitely nails, or this DLC definitely nails, like, a liminal feeling that I did not expect from it at all. Like, I was not expecting to have this sort of, like, very uncomfortable feeling going on in a lot of these spaces. Okay, so, well, I'll eat this first of all. It's mine by right. I can squeeze up here. See what's up here first. Well, there's some kind of plant. Oh, hey, that's more of the, I've been seeing these around a lot. Grab onto them while falling fast, just make sure there's something under you. Hmm. If I find one that's not hovering over an abyss at one point, I will take that into consideration. There we go. But I can't really do much up here, so oh man. I know I can actually just do this. There we go. Wow. Okay. Oh, okay, so this connects back to that other area that I was just in. And this connects to... Oh, there's a rift to the Coral Caves over here. So maybe I could get back to where I was originally. I mean, I can't say I'm surprised. They do have very similar, like, motifs. Yeah, here it is. Oh, no, I did not mean to jump through that. Okay. Oh. This kind of blows. All right. Well, let's go, I suppose. If I die, so be it. Is that? I think that's a jetfish. Oh, this sucks. This sucks. Those are salamanders. Jetfish, I need you to come back. I'm stranded here without you, Jetfish. Oh, that's a lot of them, actually. Because I have, like, no oxygen. Oh, and the salamander got me. Okay, cool. Thumbs up. Thumbs up all around. Okay. I'm not going to go back in there because that's scary and I don't want to do that. So instead, I'm going to do what you're suggesting, Toph, and drop down onto one of them. Eat. Yum. Yummy batfly. Oh my god. That that leech got hold of a batfly. That was really funny. I don't think I've ever actually seen that. That's really fun. Again, I'm really surprised at the lack of predators in this region. I really was expecting more of them. Ah! Yeah, well, it's good to know that I'm going to be probably forced to suffer through evil aquifers and such in this DLC as well, not just in Downpour. Which I can't say I'm surprised, but I was kind of hoping. Okay, so... Probably. Yeah, I am quite early in. Okay, so you said grab onto them while falling fast. Whoa! I assume I'd be able to eat this if I wasn't full on hunger. That's pretty cool. That is very cool. Giving more unique food options for the Skugs is always appreciated. So that way leads to where I was. I'm not having a skill issue. I'm just not thinking. I promise you that it's not a skill issue. I'm having a thinking right now. I'm just not even going to bother with these guys. Because I do want to eat the melon. I want to see what the melon has to offer. I assume it's similar to the poppy corn. Ugh, you know what sucks? Scurry, my favorite streamer, put out a watcher like highlights video, and I can't watch it yet because I haven't finished it. It's devastating. Devastating beyond belief. All right, you know what? No, I want to explore the rest of this upper area. All right, we're gonna try with this melon again. Didn't work. Okay, let's try again. Such devastation. This was not my intention. Ah! I like the wall. I like the concept of like a wall melon though. It's very funny. Perfect. Yay, yummy, yummy melon. Delicious melon. All for Watcher. Yeah, there's no way I'm getting across that. At least not right now. Then drop down. So I went up. Let's see what's over here first. Interesting. Okay. There's another melon. There's a den over here as well. I've got plenty of time, but... And this opens up into a new area as well. I wonder, does this go up? It does. Oh no, this isn't a new area. I have been here before. Yeah, and that leads out into here. Okay. All right. I don't feel that confused. I love this music. It's so funky. So hopping around might have set me back. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I'm having a good time, so I don't really care. Again, I assume it has something to do with the rot, like, cysts that are surrounding that that are surrounding the map icon for torrential railways. Oh, geez. Well, I would assume that's probably part of the issue. Okay, maybe it is a skill issue. I don't know. If that is the case, maybe going back to Coral Caves might be a good idea. Oh, I forgot. I forgot to turn on stream volume. I forgot to turn it back on. I'm so sorry. That was entirely my bad. I did not even realize that I had forgotten to turn that on. Yes, there we go. If you can't hear audio, say something. You're supposed to be able to hear audio. If that's the case, then going back to Coral Caves might be a good idea. It's probably going to be a hell to navigate, but if I can make my way through it, maybe if I can catch a jetfish, then I can get out of there and back to somewhere that I'm somewhat familiar with. Yeah, would you say going back to torrential railways is probably the best option? No, man. Okay, so the caves right, or the coral cove, coral caves right there. Probably, safest bet to go to that den over there, just because it's closer. I mean, not much closer, but it is closer. Is that a better way to go? No, it's not. Okay. Yeah, hop out of here, then run across. Rain World is really one of those games that accentuates my necessity to... I say necessity. My need to narrate actions when I'm, like... Narrate my actions when I'm playing a game. It's very weird. I don't know why I do it like that, but... I don't know. It's just it's a thing that I do. If I can get back to... Okay. I assume Aether Bay, or not Aether Bay, Aether Ridge is where I need to go. Nice. Yeah, I figured. I think I heard somewhere that that's where you need to go, and I was kind of just like, no, I'm not going to do that. But I'm willing to listen to suggestions, considering the fact that I'm kind of just meandering. There we go. I explored a pretty significant chunk of Aether Ridge. Yeah, so down is where I needed to go. If I can get... I am, in fact, gaming. I really wanted to play more Rain World, so I'm doing it again. Yeah, I explored a pretty decent chunk of Aether Ridge, but... Alright. Let's see about acquiring a jetfish. Well, there was one that just passed me. But if I can get up here... That would be better, because it's going to be a pain getting a jetfish up here. Okay. Come over here, guys. There we go. Nope. There we go. Got him. All right. Let's go. I'm going to drown. Where'd you go from Torrential Ridge? That's not a region. If you mean Aether Ridge, I went from Aether Ridge to God, what was it? I went from Aether Ridge to I think it was Shrouded. Yeah, it was I went from Torrential Railway to Aether Ridge to Shrouded Coast to the surface to Desolate Tract to Rested Wreck. Oh, come on now. No way, you EP? Crazy. Oh my gosh. I need to stop landing on it. It's slowing my momentum. There we go. I'm just gonna keep throwing myself at this wall until I manage to get back to somewhere in Coral Caves that I recognize. Or go from Coral Caves to Aether Ridge, because I can also do that. I do recall there being a connection from Coral Caves to Aether Ridge. So that is also an option. You put a Scug in a blender, and they just kind of like stretch out. They don't really do anything. They just kind of stretch out and then eventually like condense back into their original form. See, I know this. I'm a Scug catologist. I know everything there is to know about a Scug. Alright, come on. Let's go. I like that it grabs the leeches too, and then kind of just spits them out on land so they can't really do anything. Well, that one got put in the water. But, okay. Okay, no, they all got put in the water this time. Okay. So let's just kind of hope and pray that we can get a jetfish this time and it doesn't screw me over. See, that's not a jetfish, that's a salamander. And it sucks because it's gonna try and grab me. Okay, cool. Hey guys, come here. Got him. Oh, no. Got away. He keeps... Okay. Is this one dead? I think he's dead. How did he die? I have not found any echoes in any regions, no. There's a little nudibranch down there. Okay, don't have a whole lot of time this cycle. Just need to grab him. He's not proving easy to grab. I'm just bouncing around. Oh, that's a salamander. Okay. Got him. Whoa. Okay, there's a den here. That's progress. Come on, jetfish. You're sleeping in here with me. I don't know. Maybe I just killed him with blunt force trauma. I'm hoping this jetfish stays alive. Okay, he's still alive. We're good. That's so funny. That's so funny and literally not surprising to me in the slightest. Okay. I'm gonna drop the jetfish. Probably a bad idea, but if I end up needing him again, I will end up needing him again. Okay. That's not great, but you know what? We ball. Oh no, it worked out. Okay. Okay, this is somewhere manageable. There's also food here too. Okay. We're getting back on track. I don't know what the salamander's doing, but it's being annoying. So I'm just gonna jump over him. Whoa, holy crap. Game just started lagging really bad. Okay, there we go. That was super weird. I do not know why it started lagging. This is a closed rift. Yeah, this one's closed. I can't really use this one. Let's see where this leads over here. I assume my way out's to the left, but I want to at least have a look. I don't think I've ever actually seen a hazer in the water before. I can start making progress if I can get to Aether Ridge. All right, well, that's the plan, baby. Well, I'm somewhere I kind of recognize, at least in terms of color. That monster kelp almost killed me. Okay, I'm gonna get out of here. This guy should be chill with me. Hey, dude, you know me. Whew. That was pretty cool. Hey, man. Wow. There's a lot going on over here, and I'd like to get out of it. I see more of these. They're barnacles, right? Okay, none of these go to any areas that I'm familiar with, but I have faith. Sea leeches. These barnacles make unpleasant noises. They make very unpleasant noises. Okay, Squidcada. I am gonna swim over here. Okay. And that's a Leviathan. Alright. I do not like that salamander walking so close to me. I know he doesn't know I'm here, but I do not like it. Ow. Okay. I need y'all to back off. You're being rude and unkind. Oh! No! Let me off! Let me go! There's a rift up top. I want nothing to do with it. Ah! Who is he? Who are you referring to? Who is he in this case? See, I know if I jump over there, these barnacles... Wait, no! I know this place! Oh my gosh, we're getting back to Aether Ridge. Actually, that area that I'm... That rift that I was like, I don't want to go in there. That's actually the rift... That is the rift that goes to Aether Ridge. I do know this rift. I'm just gonna... There we go. Okay. Yeah! We loop back around! Yeah! Let's go, baby! Oh, the Leviathan. Yeah, there's a few Leviathans around here. Alright, we're back somewhere familiar, finally. Okay. We're in Blast Deck, but... certainly not, right? What are you doing in here? Get out of here. You're not supposed to be in here. Okay, no, yeah, okay. We're somewhere familiar now. We have definitely been here before. I recognize this area. This is where we hunted for the blue lizard to feed to the moth. So we have officially gone back to areas that I'm, like, aware of. Excellent. Hello, moth. Whoa! Evil thing. Evil thing that you are. Oh. Alright, we do it again. I did not know that that was going to be a hole. I am terribly sorry to say, but we will have to do that again. It shouldn't be that bad. I've done it once, I can do it again. What I need to do is I need to find a den. That should be my main priority. Okay. Yeah, I had no idea that that was a hole. Something... I'm not saying that wasn't my fault, because it 100% was. But I will say... Something... A point of contention I have with Built Downport, and I guess this DLC as well, is that, well, the art is stunning. The art is absolutely stunning. There are just areas where you cannot tell whether or not it is something you are able to walk on, whether or not, like, it is, like, physical or in the background. It is so hard to tell. And I stand by that. Like, I 100% stand by that as, like, part of the reason why I died there. Definitely not the only reason. I'm also an idiot, but, yeah. Ugh, get off me. That entire area up there looks like the most unpleasant experience. Oh, get off me, leeches. Come on. There we go. Can't drown me in a puddle this... Oh, yeah, I forgot. There is a den up there, isn't there? I forgot about that. I have been in that den before. I just totally forgot. These barnacles make the most upsetting noises. Oh! Nope. I tried to throw that, but it didn't work. That was dumb of me. I shouldn't have done that. Ow. Okay. So you're just gonna... Okay. So you're just gonna hang out on the edge and prevent me from... There we go. Oh! Well, I'm just gonna go... Nope. Nope. No. Absolutely not. This salamander really does not need to be here. There we go. Yum, yum, yum. Yeah. Resting at that den is definitely probably the best idea. Just to make sure I don't do something stupid again. Yeah, but like, that was pretty visceral. I do love Leviathans for that specific purpose. It's such a brutal, just like crunch. Ugh. It's so awesome. Alright. So yeah, up here was where the den was. That is... They really do just congregate in the most obnoxious locations. Okay, okay, dude. Back off. Back off. Jeez. Leave me... They congregate in the worst possible areas. I mean, I guess I see why they call them barnacles, but what is your deal? What is your problem? Out. Of all the purposed organisms, the barnacles serve the least purpose, in my opinion. Ah! I mean, they're probably purposed. I don't know. Probably not. Alright, so I need to get back to Ridgeworks. I do not remember where Ridgeworks is. I don't know if that's an area that I've been to before or not. I don't remember off the top of my head if it was or not. Oh, is it the way down? Okay. Yeah, I have been down there, so I can get there. That's something that's entirely within my power. I have been down there before. Can you moths please not kill me? I don't know. After that mishap after that mishap, I'm infinitely more frightened. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. I have been down there before. There we go. Okay. I hate the milk. The milk sucks. It hurts me, and it's not even void fluid. No! Oh my gosh. I roll a lot in this area, and I do not like it. Yeah, Ridgeworks. Here we go. Let me see if there's a way down from over here. Oh, there is this one over here, so let's have a look. Okay. It's somewhere. I forgot this area is such obnoxious parkour. Because over there is like just an area that I can't really navigate. So I can go up from here. Now that I'm in this area, I will try to do this blind. I would like to. Getting back on the right track was definitely helpful, though. Huh. I wonder what all these torches are. Oh, lots of scavs. Hello. I'm glad that I am friends with you. Nope. Not doing that. See what's over here? The vibes of this place are immaculate. I'm not talking a whole lot. That's just because I'm like enamored by this place. Okay, so this is the other side of this area. Oh. Oh, goodbye. Well, there is always that area. So that area connects to the other one over there. Oh. Oh, bye. Alright. Probably should have rested, but whatever. That's progress, though. Explored more of the area. I want to see about going further left that one way. Because I think that's... Okay, they're doing it again. I think that's probably the most, like, significant direction that I can think of going. Although I have been noticing those symbols. Like the double like V like stacked on top of each other. I've been noticing that a lot. I'm thinking that's probably at least somewhat significant because I saw a map with that symbol on it somewhere. Probably might be a good idea to take that into consideration, I suppose. I'm just not used to using background elements so vitally in Rain World. See, all this stuff is cool, and I do love it, but it still doesn't answer the question of what the actual, like, hell was going on with all the rot cysts everywhere. Oh, that sucks. Like, I still need to know what was up with that. Because it really does kind of beg the question of, is the rot, like, something otherworldly? Is it something that isn't necessarily, like unique as just like, oh, this is just a thing that happens when certain biological processes or bioengineered processes like take place. It's likely something a little, is it like Is it likely something that, yeah, I don't want to talk about that. Is it likely something that, has its roots outside of our natural world? That is kind of, that's kind of where my mind's at right now. Yeah, I looked away for a second while doing a semi-important jump and paid the price for it. I'm sure that this is very fun to watch. Okay. I will see some kind of progress before the end of this stream. I know I will. Do I even really need to do that? Because I kind of could just go down this way. Yeah, I could just do that. Like, I'm taking an extra route, which doesn't really do much for me. Fair enough. I can't argue with that. That is fair. Yum yum yum. So you won't get this kind of gameplay from a pro Rain World streamer. Oh, this just takes me straight into Ridgeworks. Okay. I didn't even consider that possibility. I'm going to turn invisible as a precautionary measure because I don't know what's down there. Okay. Ah! Better stay dead. Okay. Let's go down this way, I suppose. Whoa! Hello. That's another closed rift. Not really anything I can do about that as far as I know. Let's just keep looking around, I guess. Wait. So... Yeah, this is a really complex area. I do have to agree. Or sub-region, I suppose. Do back off, please. I don't want to deal with this. Ugh. Yes, I see you. You're stuck. I can tell. Can I go, please? No. Okay. I'm gonna have to turn invisible and grab the spear, or else he's gonna bite me. There we go. Rude. No, you're dead. Stop moving around. You're dead. Now stay dead. Okay, I'm back in Blast Deck. But if I want to be in Ridgeworks, then I should probably go back through then. Hmm. Probably would be a good idea to rest at the den that I know is nearby. But, we'll see. Okay, this just takes me back to where I was, which got me killed. So I'm just go back the other way. Because there was that one area that I did want to have a look at that I just didn't. Hello, scabbies. I hope it has something to do with scavengers. That'd be fun. Actually, I don't even know. Can I scale this? I need more spears. I don't want to steal from them. Oh, that sucks. So to get up there, I need to go around quite a ways. Ah, okay, jeez. You can go this way. But you're not really going to find any... Can I... I can't go in there. Gonna leave me out to dry like this? That's messed up. That's messed up, you guys. I'm disappointed. Oh, that's... Oh god, that's rain. Okay. Or I guess whatever the end cycle threat is here in Aether Ridge. Which I assume is either rain or snow. Not entirely sure. Oh, this isn't good. Alright. The fact that I made it out of there is insane. Yeah, that's the way to... That's the way to Shredded Coast. But at least I've rested in this area. I need to get back to where I was. That one area, because I think that's where I need to go. So to get up there, I need to cross up through there, go into there, cross around, go up, then around. Okay. I think that's the direction that I need to go. I've been jumped by a couple drop wigs in this playthrough so far. More than I'd like to admit, at least. Yeah, okay. So, go through this one. This takes me here. I know I can get in there. Did not mean to do that. This isn't Rivulet, so I can't achieve incredible lift by... Come on, there's gotta be... I guess I could just go up. Although I'm not entirely sure how feasible that is without a spear. No, okay, that's very feasible. What am I talking about? Like, I could feel myself, like, just barely touching the... Like, the edges of that, little section, though. It is nice knowing this little secret passage, though. And there is more of that sigil. Or sign. I don't know what it is. But whatever it is, I feel like it's important, so I'm going to follow it. it was down here to the left, yeah. Okay. This is different. It seems to be good different. Okay, yeah, there's more of the symbols. Okay. So I should be on good terms with them where they won't get mad, but I am just going to do this just in case. Yeah, okay. Just as a precautionary measure. I don't want to piss them off. And die. But... okay, that looks like a dead pink lizard. I'm going to go to the left. Whoa, that is an echo. Okay. Oh, is it the same one? Even here? Even when? Well, 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 well. Well, that is new. Do your trick, let me see. Oh, yes, look at those eyes, peeping, peeping. They might not, but I can always see you. Never forget that, my little shadow. Okay, so there is a karma system. It's just weird. Okay, where have I been dropped off now? This looks like Desolate Tract. Or, no. This is Shrouded Coast, I think. So what is this purple on my... why is it purple now? Where am I? Yeah, well, that's certainly progress. Can't argue with that. Well, I'm still not entirely sure where I am. And more abilities. Okay, well, hopefully they tell me. This architecture is very interesting. Okay, this is new. I thought so. It felt a little bit too angled. Oh! I'm in the Badlands. Are you mean? You don't seem mean. Okay. Come on. Get out. There we go. Can I eat you? I can. Torrid Desert. Okay. It's different. Alright. Interesting. So there's multiple desert levels. Or desert regions, I suppose. So it seems like it might actually be somewhat time travel-y. Okay. Which, I mean, I did say that is certainly possible. Hello? Are you mean? You don't seem to like me. As long as you're not killing me, I don't really care what you do. Ooh, lantern. Or no, that's slime mold. Darn. Huh. A lot of things just entered that room at once. Hit him. Stupid drop wig. Now, you know what? You know what? For being rude, I'm going to throw this at him. Oh my gosh. Oh! So they're hostile. Okay. Can I not get over that? I might need a spear to get over that. Oh! Ah, no, no, no! No! Okay, at least it drops me back here. Okay, so those things can be hostile. All right. Good to know. Let's see what's down, actually. Because the desert was pretty cool. But I want to know what's down here. Okay, there's a den here. And there's something this way. No new ability yet. Okay. I do not know where that goes. I don't think I want to find out. I kind of want to explore this area right now. But at least it's on my map, so I know it's there. If I can get a couple of those like little sand snake things, I can rest at this den. Well, it's really not paramount that I rest right now. You know, I do think it's very interesting that Rain World is, like, in essence, kind of an anthology series. Like, in terms of, like, it's all of its different campaigns. Because they are all connected in some way. But they are kind of just, like, an anthology of different characters that just exist. And exist in the same world. Which is very interesting. And I feel like the Watcher is definitely, like, the most out there. Obviously. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That was terrifying. Okay, none of these ones want to attack me. Yum, 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 yum. No, please, no. Okay. I don't... Drill crab's scary. Drill crab's very scary. Can confirm. Alright, now that I've seen a little bit more progression, I'm feeling a bit better about things. Grubs. Okay. Are they always hostile, or are they just sometimes hostile? Yeah, I'm not an idiot, Dropwig. Come on. Okay, nope. He's not happy with me. Wow, he is schmoovin'. Okay. Well, I'm gonna need a spear if I'm gonna get over that little thing there, so I'm just gonna go up this way. This is where all the scavengers seem to go anyway. I hear, that sounds like a white lizard. They are baby versions, okay. Okay, and this just connects to the other side of this. So this is just one large structure out in the middle of the desert. I don't know what this is. Oh, it's a karma flower. I literally could not tell because of the background. Oh, the background made it, like, impossible to make out. Oh, there's a den up here. Okay. Yeah, you're hungry, aren't you? You want to get the fuck over here? Let the scabs deal with you. Okay, this drops down into the area that I'm familiar with. Ugh, let me out. There we go. This goes into a den. And this goes down into this area, wherever this is. I do not like the high concentration of dropwigs in this region. It frightens me. Okay, we're doing okay on time. I want to see what the end of cycle threat is before I leave. Oh, that scavenger got. Does this go... Okay, this goes to the surface. But I don't want to go in there. Okay. This looks like this entire general area explored. I'm going to grab a spear. I'm going to rest up in the den up top. I'm going to see what the end of cycle threat looks like, because I don't know what it looks like. And then I'm going to go explore to the right more. I think that's a pretty solid game plan. I'll also eat this melon before I leave. Oh. I felt something. Gonna do this just so I'm like hiding in it. Yeah, so okay, this presents a pretty good idea of exactly what this structure looks like. And then I can hop across there and see what's beyond that little thing that blocked me. That I honestly could probably get over if I really tried, but better to restart the cycle anyway. Yo, Scav, you better find somewhere to hide. This could get ugly. I'm hoping it's locusts. I really hope it's locusts. That's really cool. Just like the open desert. Never thought we'd see something like that in Rain World. What's gonna happen? Come on. Come on, we're almost there. Alright, there we go. So what's gonna happen? Well, there's a wind starting to pick up. Oh no, yeah, there's the wind. That's pretty cool. Finally, something other than rain or cold. Finally. I guess the locusts are in the Badlands. Still pretty cool though. All right. Melon time. Ah! No! There we go. That almost got really bad. But we're okay. Cool. No, we'll go this way. Alright. We are full on hunger. We're full on food pips. We've got a spear ready to take on the world. I'm not too concerned. Should be fine. Probably. Did I really explore that lower area that much? I don't recall. I didn't go right, but whatever. That's fine. It's not urgent that I do so. Alright. Let's make sure that I don't get jumped by any of these things. There we go. Wait, is this the end of the map? I geared up and was raring to go for nothing? Oh, that's devastating. Well, now where do I go? Well, I could go to the surface, or I could go to that other area that I'm really not sure about. All right. I'm gonna say I'm really not entirely sure where to go from here. I guess I could probably go to Arctic Ridge, or I could go check out that other area. I kind of want to see what that other area was. Because it's not something I have marked on my map. Or it's not something that would normally be marked on my map, so I'm curious. There are no drop wigs? No drop wigs. Alright. Oh, you can? Okay. Oh, jeez. I let my thing run out. Oh, jeez. Pole plant. Pole plant. Pole plant. Pole plant. No, 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 please. No! That was mean. That was rude. That is the rudest pole plant I have ever seen in this game. That was uncouth. Okay, dude. Alright, man. I'm playing arena with this lizard. Oh! Ow. I think I skewered him, though. I think he's stuck. You can go under the unknown rift, yeah. Okay. I suppose I'll do that. Have a look. Oh no, I just killed him. Alright. At least the scabs are nice to me. Okay. This guy. You know what? Two can play the invisible game. But I'm the one who wins. Okay, cool. There's a drop wig here now. Okay, he can't see me when I'm invisible. Alright. Don't be stupid. That is a pole plant. You can tell because the lighting is a little off. Okay. Hey, buddy, you should come over here towards this pole plant. That would be funny. Oh, or not. Because you don't want to have fun. We're all having fun. Nope. And he got. Well, that sucks. You could probably kill one of those drill crabs with Spore Puff. Not that I really want to. They're kind of just minding their own business. Well, I mean, minding their own business until I show up and then they freak out. Yeah, so I guess it's when they start making their rattle noises is when you know that they're, like, fully grown. And will, like, try and eat you instead of you try to eat them. That makes sense. I like seeing the drill crabs go crazy, though. It's really funny. Do it. It's really funny. Yeah, because that was the first creature that we ever got, like, fully revealed. I know they get scared, it's funny. I'm not judging them. I get scared too. of them. Oh, it's another one of those divine scavengers. Oh yeah, and I never went over here, did I? Oh no, that was a den, I forgot. Well, I'm gonna explore down here first before I sleep in there. It's cool how many scavengers are here, though. Oh yeah, this is sand I can walk on. Didn't even consider that. This game's so visually stunning that sometimes it's hard to tell what's something you can interact with and what isn't. It really is kind of hilarious. What was that? What? I'm a little scared to go near it, but it doesn't seem to be attacking anything else. Hello? Can I hold you? Are you friend? Up? Okay, I'll go up. Oh, there's more of them. Silly little guys. I hear more crabs. Turn invisible for their sake. Is this another rift? No, it's one of the locked ones. Hey, dude. This part of Torrid Desert's really cool as well. Yeah, no, I'm not playing around with you. Not happening. I want to know what those little flying things were. Okay, there's a lot of these, like, divine... scavengers are. Or there's a lot of these guys. I wonder if they have something going on over here. I also noticed that they send out like those pings and then I ping back. I wonder if that allows them to see me even though I'm invisible. It's like echolocation. If so, that's really cool. Like, I like that they have, if that is the case, I like that there's, okay. I keep rolling and it messes me up. I like that there's a, like, visual indicator for that. That's really awesome. Stop rolling! Why are you doing that? Stop it. There we go. Oh, end of cycle. Okay, this is... Where is this? We saw... Yeah, we've been up here before. these guys are gone. Where'd they go? I'm gonna see what's over here. Please be something good. Please be something cool. I don't really know what constitutes as good in this. I don't know. A cool vista that I can remember. I don't know. It's more of these guys. Hey, man. Okay. Well, I can sleep in here. Alright, I need to look at my map. Wow, okay. So Tor Desert connects to, obviously, Aether Ridge. It connects to the surface. And this other secret area that I've never been to before. Alright. I need to know what these little guys are. Did they kill it? Oh, I think they killed it. I mean, that's so like scavengers. They do kind of just kill anything that like gives them even the littlest bit of anxiety. They're the world's biggest arachnophobes. There we go. Yeah, the centipede saw me for like a second there. Whoa, wait. Whoa, those are alive. What? It like shot something at the centipede. No, not at me, not at me, not at me. Whoa, they move around. Did they just kill that centipede? I don't know what these things are, but I'm enamored. Okay, so they're like mobile sentries almost. And they don't... And the scavengers don't like them. Which is interesting. Oh, this is weird. Oh, is this an echo? This is an echo overlay. At least it feels like it. I want to see what's over to the right first. Okay, it's a room I've already been in. Hello again. ... Hello? Whoa! They didn't didn't say anything this time, but... Where'd they spit me out now? Ugh. Where am I? Oh, I'm in the Badlands now. Okay. I like that it gives you a full view of the room that you got spit out into. Well, I'm sure it'll probably tell me. It's kind of cool the way my... Whoa, are those locusts? Ow. Oh. Okay. Yum, 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 yum. Well, it seems like I have a new, like, weird overlay. So it's probably something new if I had to guess. That's a new lizard. That looks like a Gila monster. Whoa! Oh my gosh. Okay. Locusts don't like me. Got it. And will take any opportunity to turn me into mush. I understand. I understand it will take that into consideration in the future. Okay, let's turn invisible this time. Oh, jeez. Did not mean to fall that far. Okay, well. I know that these... Ah! That's a Gila monster. Ugh, more of these things. Very fascinating idea having a creature that disguises itself as its baby, like how it looks like as a baby, in order to lure in prey is kind of what I'm picking up in terms of how these things operate. Just very interesting. Oh, there's more scavengers up top. There's bat flies here, though. Oh, it doesn't even look like an end of cycle thing. It just looks like they're always there. Hey, guys, I need you to get off of me right now. An after image. Yeah. Although I don't really think that does anything. At least not as far as I can tell. Ah, more Gila monsters. Okay, these locusts are freaking me out. Back off. I mean, I can better see myself when I'm invisible, which is helpful. Come on, pop out of the sand. I'm hungry. It does look cool. Oh, this is very, depths-esque in its construction. Okay. Come on, gimme. 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 Poke your head out. No, they're very clearly based on Gila monsters because of the coloration on the back. Okay, I'm just gonna ignore them. They don't want to play in the space with me, so I'm not gonna play with them. I'm very interested as to why that echo didn't talk to me, though. No, I don't really bother taming lizards. It's just kind of tedious. Not really a big fan. It would give me a new passage, but I mean, don't really have any reason to use them in this game, as far as I can tell. I just realized mole lizards might not be affected by the invisibility. Jesus. Forgot these guys make some crazy noises. Let me through. Let me through. Scavenger, we gotta go. Oh, cycle's gonna end here soon. Okay, well that just looped me back around to where I just came from. Okay. And I explored almost that whole area except for one thing that was further up there, which is fine, honestly. Because where I'm at... Okay. I'm gonna rest. I'm gonna do the smart thing and rest. Okay, there is so much new stuff now. And I don't even know where to begin, honestly. Like, I could go back to the Torrid Desert and find out what's through that rift. But I'm also not sure if I should, considering it seems like it's putting me in a semi-linear progression. In terms of like, oh yeah, the next thing you need to find is in the area that you just got tossed into. That might not be accurate, but I don't know. That's another Gila monster. Yeah, those fat tails, that's a Gila monster. Or like a leopard gecko. But more like a Gila monster in my opinion. Hey, 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 hey! Okay. Path to a very cool place I'd like a lot. Good to know, good to know. If I could get a spore shroom, I might be able to get over to that, little place. Over off to the side there. But I also don't really want to bother doing that because that feels like it'd be very obnoxious. So instead, I'm just going to do this. This music's pretty cool, too. Oh! Oh my god, caramel lizard! No, no, no. No! That was terrifying. Okay, got it. Stay invisible. I understand. Okay, this is already an area I've been to. So that drops down to here. It really does kind of feel like the only option I really have is to kind of go there, because there's the area up top and there's the area to the left. I wonder if I can get up to that area. Well, this is the opportunity to experiment, because I definitely have the resources to like sleep multiple times. It really is just a matter of, and I don't, as far as I know, I don't see how karma plays into this, or whatever this new system is, because I do not recognize these symbols. So to me, these are not karma. Let's see what's over here. Oh, there's this thing. Okay. That's something. Oh, there's another den over here. Okay. The dens in this area feel very close. Well, most of the dens in the Watcher like campaign feel very close. Maybe that's just me. Oh my god. Hey, dude. What was that? Anyway, give me your spore puff. No, I want to give it to this guy because he's got a spore puff. Okay, well, he's probably gonna die. Dude. Yes. Okay, there we go. Okay, so they do go like full Metroidvania. Okay. That makes sense. So if I can... I want to see if I can try something with this Spore Puff. Can I? I can't put this in my mouth. I forgot. Okay, cool. So I'm going to take this over... See if I can get this guy. There we go. Come on, get out. Perfect. Yum, yum, yum. Come on, out of your little hole. Or not. So if I can make it to the if I can make it to a pretty good spot where I get swarmed by a bunch of locusts, I can, yeah, if I can get to a spot where I can throw down that spore puff. Yeah, they do as well, yeah. So if I can make it to an area where I can throw that, disperse the locusts that are currently on me, and then sort of just like make a break for it, that might be a good idea. Okay. Okay, we're doing this now? We're doing this now? Alright. I feel this cycle is going to end. Okay, there we go. Yeah, dude, I'm quaking in my boots too. Okay. So hold on to the sphere, because I'm going to need it to get over. I have enough to rest, so I want to save with this Spore Puff. Oh, look at, again, I'm not sure what, like, new ability I got from this. Like, it kind of just feels like it gave me, like, a cool new effect. Outside of that, I don't really think I got much. Maybe I'm just blind, I don't know. That tends to be the case. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna... Okay, got it. Go down. Okay. Seems to be keeping the locusts away. And down. Nice. Wait, what? That was weird. I don't know what that noise was. Okay, well, this kind of just put me into another precarious situation. Okay, well, it didn't distract them, like I hoped it would. Because I am dead. But, we know that it works. Okay, depending on my karma, it changes the, like, effect, because I don't have the after image effect anymore. Interesting. Alright. Well, if I had more Spore Puffs, I'd certainly use them, but I don't. Which kind of blows, but that's fine. Yes, you don't want me now because I've been covered in Spore Puff. Lamau. There we go. 2 more ways of avoiding locusts. I'm sure there are. I will probably figure them out at some point, or I won't ever. We shall see. I do want to get to the other side of this. I could stock up on Spore Puffs. Now let's see what's up here. I'll wait. No, I'm definitely not immune to the locusts. I am 100% not. They will see me eventually. I see that. Yeah, they've already caught on to me. I wonder if it's something to do with that audio cue. Because that audio cue feels significant. don't know. Oh, if you were invisible IRL, I did not notice that part. If you were invisible IRL, would you be immune to mosquitoes? I have no idea. I mean, they wouldn't be able to see you, so they likely wouldn't like go after you, try to like suck out your blood. So I guess, I don't know. Well, there's a lot of guys up here, so I'm wondering if maybe they have some. Oh, no, let me in. I doubt it. Hey guys. Ow. Get off of me. I can just go through here, right? Yeah, you guys don't mind. Okay, they do all have spore puffs on them. So obviously that's kind of something that's required. I really don't know if they have, I mean, they would have to, I feel, right? I don't know. I don't know that much about bugs. What? Vulture grubs? Huh. Never would have expected to see vulture grubs out here. What I'm looking for are spore puffs. These guys have spore puffs, but I need spore puffs. And I don't want to steal from them because that's going to make them a little bit more mad at me. Hey guy, can I have that, please? No, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to take that from you. I'm hoping that just didn't like screw over my rep with them doing that. I really need a spore puff. I really do feel like it has something to do with that audio cue. Where they start going crickets again. I don't know. It might be a movement thing? I'm not sure. Maybe it's like they only register you as a creature if you're moving or something. Nope. Darn Gila monster. Wow, these guys are buggy. Oh my gosh. So they can dig through sand. That's very interesting. Oh, and... Okay. Yeah, that's... Oh, no. Come on. I've been poisoned. Back off, please! No! These crabs are really funny. Okay. That's not poison, just their spit. Okay. I need another spore puff if I'm going to the left. That's just the long and short of it. I'm not... I don't really think there's any other, like, thing I can do. Okay, what are the other ways for repelling locusts? I'm curious. I will allow myself this. What are the other ways for repelling locusts? Because I'd love to just use the Spore Puff method twice, but I don't have a second Spore Puff, and I don't have another pearl to trade. So... Mud and indigo lizard spit. Oh, yeah, I did notice the mud. Okay. So if I get spit on by an indigo lizard, they'll not annoy me? Okay. That certainly makes sense. I mean, considering it's likely toxic. In some capacity. Let me see if I can find an indigo lizard to spit on me. Oh, this guy's just dead. Darn. I needed him to spit on me. What the hell? Back off. Leave me alone. Leave me alone! That's weird, though. They look like Gila monsters. They don't look like skinks. I mean, they do kind of look like skinks, but they look more like Gila monsters than skinks. Ow. That's very weird. Also, indigo lizards. That's an interesting color to go for. Like, all things considered. Guys, I really need you to give me another fucking Spore Puff. I'm sorry. I need that Spore Puff. I'm taking it. I'm sorry. I'll better my rep with you later. Oh, okay. Come on, let me through. There we go. Whoa, they are freaking out. Okay. I don't want anything to do with that. Okay, and go down. Cool. Still got about a quarter of a cycle left. Give my invisibility a chance to recharge. Yeah, so I made... Yeah, that's a pretty decent trek. With the Spore Puff, I should be able to make it a pretty decent distance. Thing is, there are crabs too, but if I'm invisible, then it shouldn't be that big of a problem. I'm hoping. welcome, dude. Run. Stop slowing down. Run. Oh, no. My Spore Puff has run out. No! Okay. I'm safe down here. And this mud makes them stay away from me. Okay. The only problem is I don't have food. Yeah, there's a den here, but I have absolutely zero food. Oh, if I could find a spear, I could... Oh, wait, no, there's a spear right here. Yes! Oh, popcorn plant save. That trek was brutal. I do not know what's causing the screen to shake, and I do not want to find out. Like, I honestly have half a mind to say that it's, like, the end of Cycle Threat is literally locusts just pouring into every room. Okay, but I'm on this side of the map now. Which, maybe it's calmer over here and not terrible. Who knows? Oh, there's an echo over here. This was what I was supposed to do. Hello again. ... Why aren't you saying anything now? You had so much to say before. Ah! Okay. New karma symbol. And I'm back in Shrouded Coast. Okay, it's an area that I'm actually familiar with. Oh yeah, and this directly connects to several other areas I've already been to. Okay. Still doesn't feel like I'm really getting anything new outside of new cool, like, visuals. Oh, they're unhappy I keep following them? Makes sense. Well, sorry, I'm kind of lost. I don't know where I am. My home got, like, eaten by rot or something. I don't know. It's not my fault. I do think this area is, like, tied for first with Rusted Wreck for, like, my favorite area. I do genuinely think this area is tied for first. I mean, a lot of these areas are tied for first in my mind. Like, they're all really cool. I just need to keep finding them. Fair enough. If they wanted me to stop following them, then maybe they should stop, like, bringing me with them. Like, this is kind of their problem. It's not really my problem. Like, I'm certainly not doing anything. I'm kind of just running around. Okay. I love Shrouded Coast. It's such a cool region. It's so visually eye-catching. Do I dare drop down and see what happens? I don't know. That's a little bit too dicey of a play. I don't want to do that. Like, that feels like it'd just get me killed. Okay, so I've been down there. I've been over there. Gone that way. Okay, let's just keep going down. See what happens. It does seem like they like hanging out in, like, low areas, so... Yeah, may as well keep following them that way. Yes, I did know this region has a red lizard. And you know what? I'll be real. I'm less afraid of the red lizard and more afraid of the moths, if I'm going to be entirely honest. The moths are more of a threat in my eyes. Wow, look at this. We're really filling out the map now. Still don't know what's up with this overlay on Torrential Railways, but... And we do know Torrential Railways, yeah, connects with these two areas. Okay, Shrouded Coast has 3 connections. Like, red lizards haven't been killed by a red lizard in this game, or in this campaign, because they're nothing. Like, they're not really that much of a threat. Yeah, I figured I'm close to them. Hey, dude. I need to find some pearls, because I'm pretty sure I'm, like, not on great terms with them right now. Because I stole some stuff from them. But I did need that Spore Puff. I don't think I was going to get over there in a timely manner if I didn't grab it. Oh, yeah, no. This was where that moth killed me, actually. Hey, guys. You don't mind if I go through here, right? Yeah, you don't. Okay, cool. So we're still on pretty decent terms. Yeah, I don't... Okay. I was wondering if that moth was going to go for one of the scavengers. Blizzard lizard? Okay, that's a good point. I do feel like blizzard lizards are more dangerous, considering the fact that they only show up in... Okay. They only show up in this campaign. They only show up in this campaign and are definitely more frightening to a certain degree. Oh boy. Get me the heck out of here. Where am I going from here? A lot of different places I could go. Okay, nope. Well, this is an area I have been in before. So... Yeah, this does just loop back around to where I came from. There's definitely more connections in that area that I was just in, so maybe I'll go look around there. Oh, that's a moth. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Alright, where am I going here? Because I've been up there. Oh, there's another pearl over here. I know what these moths are capable of. The fact that they're congregating around here like this freaks me out. Yeah, there it is. They just went for that lizard. They were like, yeah, we're gonna kill that guy. They just went for him. Wouldn't surprise me if they go for one of the scavengers here either. They are very magnificent and pretty, but they freak me out now that I know what they're capable of. Oh no, I could go to the left there as well. That's gonna be like some kind of... I agree, they're very cute. I never said that they're not cute, but it's still a little freaky. They're still a bit frightening. If something you thought was... If you were aware of that something you thought was very cute upon, initially upon seeing, and then watch them brutally kill something, wouldn't you be a little freaked out too? Like, I mean, rules of the animal kingdom and all that. I'm completely for it. Like, saying they're evil is ridiculous. I think that's very dumb. Like, I subscribed... That's a whole other rabbit hole. That's a big... Oh, okay, yeah, here's the echo. That's a big rabbit hole that I could go down. I'm not going to, but it's still a little freaky. Yeah, like killer moths, it's cool, and it makes sense the way that they do it. Like, they don't have a lot of natural weaponry, so it makes sense that the way that they would kill you is they'd pick you up and then drop you so that they can, like, you know, suck out your blood. But it is like, I don't want to be near you, especially considering they can do it so easily, too. Like, it is not hard for them to do that. Oh, hello. Are you lost? Yes, well, I am lost. Oh, okay. Okay, they decided to talk to me again. We're getting more and more karma symbols. Where are you spitting me out this time? Station Annex? What is this? This looks like rot-infested hell. What? Okay, no, yeah, that, okay. So everything with, so it's all rot cysts. Got it. Wonderful. I hate it here. This sucks. This is awful. I hate this. Okay, so that just loops back around up here. Let me follow this egg bug. See where he's going. Dude, I'm not gonna hurt you. I don't have any reason to. Once I hibernate, yes, I do. But until then, this really does feel like the inside of an iterator. Oh no, yeah, there it is. Yeah, I see the little neuron hairs there. There's a rock-covered blue lizard. Whoa! Are those void worms? Or like little baby void worm things? Why are they coming out of where I just what? What? Did I just like open a rift or something? Did I just open a rift by using that ability? Okay, yeah, this is definitely the inside of an iterator. But it's full of graffiti, which is not normal. There's no way I'm getting in there without some kind of low gravity. Oh boy. Give me one moment. Sorry about that. Alright. Anyway, holy crap. Okay, so I definitely can't get in there. Yeah, Gourmand I still haven't actually finished. I have low gravity? No, I don't. This is not low gravity. Come on, let me up. Oh, no, no, no. That's a rot cyst. Okay. I did not notice that. Come on, let me up. There we go. There's a hazer over there. The fact that there's already dead hazers kind of freaks me out. I'm gonna go up just because I want to see what's up here. Oh, whoa, no, no, the rot, no! Hello? There we go. Alright, now I'll go down, since you asked so politely. Okay. Man, this place is really weird. So it's called the Station Annex. It's the inside of an iterator by some manner. I'm not entirely sure. I mean, it can't be any iterator we know of, right? And before it's like erratic pulse or some like random one that... Oh, hello. Oh, no, that's a full... Oh, my God. Okay. That's certainly not what I was expecting to find in here. I do not like the noises these things make. It is unpleasant. It is super not fun. Okay. There's a karma flower over there. Ah! There's a karma flower over there, but it's like kind of covered up by rot. There we go. Yum, 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 yum. Okay. Okay. That lizard's not here. Or, can I even call it a lizard at this point? Lizard long legs? I call it a lizard long legs. How about that? There's a bunch of egg bug eggs, but no egg bug. Very telling as to what exactly happened to it. Oh, well there's a rift. To somewhere. Sure, why not? What is this? This is another iterator can. What? Well, this certainly isn't 5 pebbles. It can't be, right? This doesn't have the same structure. What? I'm so quiet, but I mean, what else do I say right now? I'm beyond confused. Okay. This isn't mold. These are cancerous growths. To see it? What is it? Alright, I'm gonna rest in here and hope that it doesn't get me killed somehow. What is it? What is it? I don't know what it is. Oh god. This is nerve-wracking. Come here. Get over here. I need my method of propulsion over here. Give me you. There we go. there's two ways to go. Go up. It's just more of the same. Completely rotted over iterator innards. This is something familiar. Structurally, it is similar to Five Pebbles. But I can't imagine that this is actually him, though. Okay, so that just loops back around. Alright. There we go. Okay. No, this... What the fuck? This is experimental. No, this is definitely experimental. What?! No, 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 no. Go back. What was that? No, let me go down. That's a void worm. That's a... I'm leaving. We're going up. We're going up. We're going up. I want out of here. I need to get out of here. I need to get out of here. I don't know what is going on in this place, but I need to get out of here now. This is officially gone from bad to worse. Yeah, this is definitely experimentation. This is Five Pebbles' can. The rotworm. Get me out of here. No, 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 no. No. I am actually, like, very afraid right now. Okay, that confirms it. The rot is something definitely supernatural. It is not something that exists within the... I mean, I was kind of already under that assumption regardless, but this kind of confirms it. What? What is that? What do you mean there's a rotworm? What is this place? Like, it's structurally almost the same as Five Pebbles as far as I can tell. Like, that was experimentation I just went through. At least I'm pretty sure. I genuinely do not think I could have gone anywhere else, so I'm getting out of here. Get me out of here now. I'm stuck. I can't move. I'm actually stuck. I can't move. There we go. I am not... Well, that's more mud. I am not okay. I am not okay after that. I'm not even entirely sure if that's where I needed to go. Oh my god. Unfortunate evolution. Cold storage. So you can get to unfortunate evolution from the Badlands. Oh my god. And I assume those lines mean that they're one-way trips. Meaning I can't get back to unfortunate evolution unless I go to cold storage or I go to the Badlands again. Oh, that was horrifying. That was actually horrifying. Unfortunate development? Okay. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, it's structured the exact same. Or sorry, was I saying experimentation? I did mean unfortunate development. I can't remember the names exactly. What the actual fuck? Well, I'm stuck here on the outer rim. I assume that's sand, because I'm not freezing to death. I am horrified by what I have seen. I have seen the end of what I considered to be, what I think most Brain World players consider to be, the penultimate, like being, like a god, and I just saw it rotting. Oh my god, okay. I say penultimate, the ultimate being. Like, I don't... That... I'm kind of reeling after that. I'll be so real. I don't... Oh my god. I don't really know how to react to that. How do you react to that? Like, that was genuine, real fear. That was real fear in my voice. Did not mean to do that. I pressed the same button twice without meaning to. That was pretty silly. Well, cool. Now I know what to look for when I watch other streamers play this. I can be like, oh, what's cool moments I can live vicariously through. Unfortunate evolution, I suppose. God, what is this place? It just looks like ruined. That was the second thing. There's other things. Okay. You know, I really was not expecting the rot to be the primary focus of this, this DLC. I'm not complaining, but I'm certainly afraid. All these drills. I'm pretty sure these are drills. Pretty sure I can just go down here, right? I can. Okay. The first one is here. Oh god, okay. Well, there's food. Oh, there's a rift over there. I don't really know if I want to go through there, though. I'll at least go have a look. Oh, see a rift here. Oh, okay. Whoa. Oh. Okay. Thumbs up for me. That kind of sucked. Alright. Went that way. Let's go the other way, I suppose. At least I know I'm not gonna freeze. And that there's nothing alive here. Oh, okay. That's okay. I did hear something about soft locking yourself in an area called the Outer Rim, so fair enough. Oh, nice food. And an explosive spear. Well, I guess left is really the only direction I can go. Oh no, there's something... Oh, hello, scavenger. I didn't know there was anything alive out here. Seem to be only disciples. Yeah, it's only disciples. Okay. Oh my god. Can you guys chill, please? And let me through? Thank you. Oh, this place is melting too. That's not great. Ah, hello. What? Okay. I am beyond concerned, confused, and myriad other things. Will I? I won't sink into this mud, will I? No, I don't think so. Okay. It's just very, very thick mud. Wah wah. Wah wah. See, I wish I was feeling confident enough to wah wah, but I'm afraid. I'm scared and afraid. I have seen God bleed, and Easter Sunday was yesterday, so I'm not entirely sure how to feel. Huh. Well, this looks like something of note. I'm hoping. Fingers crossed. I can't get over there, so. Like, there's got to be an echo here, right? But at the same time, I definitely didn't find whatever one was in cold storage, so. If there even was one in cold storage. I am scared. I don't know. That really seeing that thing really had an effect on me. I am actually very frightened, which I did not expect to happen in Rain World. I mean, obviously, like, you see stuff that freaks you out in Rain World. Okay, this just takes me back to where I was. What region? I think this is Outer Rim, right? I think is where I am right now. Yeah, Outer Rim. Yeah. I'm kind of just meandering around, hoping to find something. Thankfully, the cycles are pretty long. And thankfully, these scavengers don't want to kill me. No! No, I'm not glad I listened to you. You just showed me a dead god. Why would I be happy about that? Like, that's bad. That's a bad thing. Also, I actually can get over there now that I think about it. Assuming I actually make this jump. Whoop! I missed the jump. Oh, wait, actually, wait. I can just do that. Oh. Oopy goopy down here. Yeah, with this many disciples, I am very glad that I didn't, or that I decided to. Let me out, please. Okay. Honestly, I don't even know if chaos is the right word. Like, calling it chaos implies, like, randomness and, like, you know, like, a constant, like, changing. That was probably the most frightening example of just, like, stagnation I have ever seen in a video game. And I have been rocked to my core. Like, absolute quiet. I don't even know if that thing could have done anything. I don't even know if that thing could have hurt me. I do not even know if that thing had collision. It certainly didn't feel like it. Can I get through here, please? But the fact of the matter that it exists at all is terrifying in a way that I honestly cannot even describe. I am terrified beyond belief right now. And I can say that as many times as I like. And I'm sure after a while it loses its luster. But for me, it doesn't. That scav is so annoying. Yeah, tell me about it. Okay. Come on, let me out of here. I'm just hoping that I don't push my luck and end up dying somewhere. Because I assume if you die enough times, then you just get soft-locked. Which, I mean, I guess that's what that gate is for, but, or what that rift is for. But I'm gonna come to find out that, like, the only other thing, yeah, this campaign's freaking me out in a way that I don't think, not even Saint really did. But then again, Saint wasn't exactly scary. It was kind of just like, oh, okay. But this is like actually freaky, which I love. Like, by all means, I do love this, but it's like got me rocked like a stone right now. That's a very weird screen transition. Okay, that screen transition's weirding me out. What was that noise? The Watcher does not want to climb up here. Ah! Oh, gosh darn. Okay. Is it a skill issue? Yes. But I'm going to... Yeah, dude. Go crazy. Yeah. I respect it. I respect going crazy. That was so weird. Oh, come on. No, let me up, please. Ah. Okay. So do that. Don't worry about it. But I am worrying about it, and that's the problem. I am terrified. Okay. Keep going left, by the way, if you think you're soft lock, unless you visit him. I have not done whatever that is. So, yeah, I don't know what that is, but I suppose I will find out in a moment. Although I do want to see what's up here first. I am curious. Oh, gosh. Nope. Come on, come on. Oh. No! I thought that was something I could step on. All right. I'm going to go left now. I'll go left. Part of me feels like I know what's coming up. I could be wrong. I don't know. Obviously my knowledge of this is like a smattering of spoilers with art that I've seen on Twitter, and that's kind of it. That's the extent of my knowledge. I might know what it is. I have no idea. Whatever I might know it is, I have seen art of it on Twitter, and that's it. So that's kind of all it is. Obviously don't confirm whether or not, but, you know. Again, these drills. I'm pretty sure those are drills because we've seen them in, Saint. Well, we've seen them in the depths because that's the stuff that was mining for void fluid. I'm pretty sure. Which is kind of interesting. Are there any rocks? Nope. Okay. Just gonna do what I did last time, which is go here, do that. Climb up here, and then there we go. The old throw something to jump faster or jump further trick. Works every time. Also, I just realized I could have crawled down here. See, I can wah-wah, and I would wah-wah, but I'm frightened. The wah-wah is in our hearts, you're right. The Wawa is indeed in our hearts. Okay. Okay. Alright. We're getting to where I died last time. Like a fool, like a moron. Because then I looped back around under here. I'm wondering if I'm supposed to go further left. Maybe not, I don't know. Let's just keep going, see what happens. Or not? Oh no, I can keep going. Okay. There's something over here. Just waddling my way across this desert of silt. Semi-iridescent silt too, which is kind of cool. I like its little reflective quality. It's got a little bit of green in it. It's kind of cool. Okay. Seeing more stuff, but mostly just more desert. I'm bracing myself to get jumped by a what? Okay. A66. Can I walk across this? I can. That's more rot. Okay. Can't say I'm surprised. It's listed as being rotted on the map. But this feels more iterator again. So I'm once again quite freaked out. Do I even have food? I don't think I've eaten anything. No, yeah, I don't have any food. Oh, I know, there's plenty of mold here. Plenty of slime mold. I'm good. Guess I should be good. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum. Obviously don't get grabbed by the rot. And then I should be able to eat some of these rotten berries over here. As much as they probably taste like disgusting. It would be a good idea to rest. I didn't even grab them. I thought I did. I'm a fool. I grabbed that one though. Ah. Okay. Please can I grab this one? I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry I'll eat cancerous berries. Let me in. Okay. All right. We're getting somewhere. Sleepy guy. I love how how starry the Watcher's coat is. It's very cute. It's very, very cute. Okay. Well, now we get to deal with more rot. If I see another one of those gosh darn like rotted lizards that like walks around on tendrils, I'm going to cry. This area is so fascinating to me. Ah! Oh, jeez. And again, it's dripping like it was in like the normal map after a while. This is some silent construct shit. Oh, it's more of those swirling particles as well. Let me in, please. Whoa. Okay. What? Whoa, okay. Let me over, please. Thank you. This is so weird. Something is beating over there. Like a heart of some kind. There we go. Okay. What? Is this the thing from the title screen? It has a heartbeat. Why does it have a heartbeat? I'm sorry I'm not talking that much. I'm just... My brain is trying to... What? The throne. Am I able to touch this? I can. Okay. Okay, well, it's definitely the thing that I know of. The thing that I saw art of once. But as for specifics, I don't really know much about whatever that is. The throne. Okay. I guess let's just keep climbing, see what happens. Those are like full-on like rot plants. Like that's not a growth we've ever seen them take before. What is happening? What is happening? Oh gosh, I need to... There we go. Good luck? What do you mean good luck? What is this? What is this? It's so purple and nasty. What the hell? I'm really glad I decided to stream today, but also, what the fuck? What is going on? Good luck, have fun, okay. Okay, alright. Man, this makes Silent Construct look like a look like a fucking carnival. What? Well, whatever it is, it's dying. The rot is, like, calcifying. Okay. Well, I say it's dying. It's not sustaining itself. Because the natural progression of rot is to turn back into metal. At least that's how it's supposed to work. That seems to be how it's working here. Because this is all calcified rot. I say calcified. Calcified implies, like, it's turning into, like, calcium. Obviously, that's not actually what's happening, but it's the closest, like, metal equivalent I can think of. How much longer till the end of the cycle? Got a little bit longer left. God, how much higher does this go? Yeah, ferrized. There you go. That's the right word. What? That's Karma 10. Yeah, I figured. I don't... Where am I going? That's Karma 3. That's Karma 10. Or not Karma 3. That's Karma 9. This is Karma 10. What am I... Yeah, what are you, dude? I'm not really sure where to go from here. I don't really think I can climb this. Oh, there's 2 pathways down there. I didn't even... Oh my god, there's a lot. Okay, so you did the thing. You're supposed to get here and then leave. Okay. Okay. I'll go. I'll adhere to that, and I'll leave. There are these 2 little side-like areas that I'm kind of curious about, though. Okay, no, that's just rot. I'm not going down there. All right. Get in a den? I don't know if there's... Is there a den nearby? I mean, the only den I know of is the one at the very start of all this. Which is a pretty decent distance away. Huh. Oh yeah, this is Karma 8. Oh my gosh, I wasn't even paying attention. It was literally in my face and I didn't even notice. Right? Can I even go that way? That doesn't look like an area that I can really go. It just looks like rot. Or no, maybe it's down there. Actually. Oh, that was not there before. What? Whoa, what? There's so many karma flowers in here. Why are there so many karma flowers in here? Okay, so I have to go back then. I have to leave. I have to leave the area. Alright. Well, that was horrifying. The what? I'm just gonna pretend I didn't hear that. What? I gotta leave? Alright. Devastating as it sounds. I shall leave. This place is weird. I'm so excited to fall on the way down. God, this place is so strange. Whoa. And you actually have to lower your karma to leave. Yeah, I figured as much. Is that my only way out? I mean, I can't think of any other, like, rifts that I've noticed. That might be my only way out. I don't know. Oh, I'm sure I will. I'm sure I'm gonna have plenty of chances to come back to this shithole. I did not mean to do that. This has put me in a very precarious situation. I actually don't know. I might actually be stuck. I don't actually know if I can get up. I might just be dead. Bye. Yeah, there was no way I was getting out of that. Okay. So, do I need to go back after dying? Or is that, like, am I good? I was kind of screwed there. I don't really think I could get out of that. if I'm being honest. Oh, that's a long walk. And the rift was all the way on the other side, like over... Where was it? It was like in here, I think. Yeah, it was like right in here. Well, I found Karma Flower Central. I don't really know what to make of that, but anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that I'm fine. So I'm gonna start heading back. That was terrifying. Everything that just occurred was horrifying. I don't know what that was. Past what already? Man. Whoa. This place is so weird. Oh, I was looking past the rift? Okay. I figured as much. Alright. Well, let's see about getting out of here and finding more echoes, ideally. Or I guess echo? Finding the echo again? Because it seems like it's the same person. It seems like it's the same echo of someone. Someone unique, because they look different. Their sprite is different. Instead of having the cone head, they have like a sphere for a head instead. Oh yeah, I forgot. Need to be at Karma 2? Well, I happen to know a perfectly serviceable bottomless pit not too far away. Yeah, I'll be so real. This is definitely a level of like, no, I'm not saying convoluted, but definitely like in complex that I could see being quite difficult for a lot of, especially new players. Or I guess, you know what? I'll explore this area before, you know. Or can I even? Nope, I can't. Okay, bye. All right. Well, I can also make this make the work towards getting Karma 2 easier by just doing this. Bye. Because I don't know how else you're supposed to get here. I mean, I mean, get out of here. If really the only way is through getting like soft locked. That is kind of funny though. I think it's funny at least. This region is so crazy. Wow. Just wow. Oh, I'm sure there is. I don't doubt that. I absolutely don't doubt that. It seems like there's a lot of stuff that I can't do that I'm sure I'll likely be able to do later on. Come on, let me go. Let me go. So, I actually wait? What am I waiting for? The sand doesn't want me to wait. It's pushing me. Yes? I mean, I'm already at Karma 2. I may as well go off and do some other stuff before doing that. Like, build up some more karma. That might be a good idea, honestly. Well, I know where to get karma flowers. But I think I'm just gonna... Or I guess I could eat these. Build up my karma again. Get my hands on a karma flower? Well, I know where I can get a karma flower. It's called going back into the throne. I don't know where else to find a karma flower. I don't really think there is anywhere else that does have them. And I can't exactly get back up, so... Yeah, I'm just gonna use this rift. I'm just gonna use this rift. Hello? Where are you? Okay. Alright. This is certainly very silly, although I feel kind of stupid. I should be at Karma 2. Yeah, that should be Karma 2. Huh. I just totally zoned out there for a second. I'm so sorry. I've just listened to the sound of the sand. It's very nice. Yeah, if I want a karma flower, I'm gonna have to go back to the throne. But I'm only at Karma 2, so I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that though. Because my abilities are based on my on the amount of karma I have, right? Only problem is that thing's not opening, so I don't really have much of an option. It should work. Alright, well, I'm gonna rest as a precautionary measure. I'm assuming I should just press the ability button while I'm holding a karma flower or something. That would probably make the most sense. Oh, Video Cult, it sure would be nice of you to vocalize when I can do certain things. But then again, that's why we love you, is because you don't vocalize things and don't tell anybody. Anything, really. Okay. Alright, let's go back in, I suppose. Ugh. I do not like these areas. These jumps suck. Why wouldn't they tell me that? That's so dumb that they wouldn't tell me that. Unless it was supposed to say that and it like bugged or something. It would explain the very large stash of karma flowers, though. Yes, welcome back to the throne. That's me. So I'm really wondering, how does the rot play into all this on a supernatural level? Because obviously there's way more at play here. Whatever the rot is, it exists as some kind of... it's definitely, like, calling it, like, cancer now wouldn't even be entirely accurate. It's more of just a full-on entity. Like, it seems to be operating, obviously, on its own, or some kind of, like... I don't know. It's definitely not just some kind of cancer. There we go. Yeah, I'm wondering if it was trying to tell me that I needed to use that, but it just didn't. Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if it just bugged out. I do love this area, though. This area is so cool. Alright, so... Oh! Okay, well that area is blocked off. Not great. That's Karma 5. So the area where I got that other flower's gone. So hopefully there will be one at the top here. If so, I might well and truly be boned. And have to use the other way out. Oh, that's... Oh, so it just straight up doesn't tell you? That's dumb. That's pretty dumb. Yeah, okay, I'm heading up. We got Karma... That's Karma 7 now, I think. I don't like... You can hear the sound of the void worm slowing down. And I don't like that. Because it is, like, almost exactly the same sound effect. It just seems like the meeting did, in fact, reset on death. Okay. So, I take this. I eat it. A presence already binds this place. Okay. Interesting. This is very strange, but okay. A presence already binds this place. Haha. Can a presence not be binding it, though? That would be awesome. I want to leave. I want to get out of here. Is that side room, like, in here? Oh, in here, yeah. Why am I underwater? Sunlit Port. Okay, I'm here now. Am I just gonna die in here? Are you serious? Okay. Thumbs up. Awesome. Are you serious right now? Really? Really? That's insane. That is insane that it would dump me out into a room filled with water that killed me instantly. That's insane. That is actually crazy. What? I'm hoping that that was random. Because if that's intentional, that's insane. That explains why there's so many karma flowers around here. But now I have to walk all the way back just to do that. That's I'm gonna be honest, that's a little frustrating. Like, I like this area, but this is a whole lot of, like, this is a lot of heavy guesswork on the player. I'm gonna be so real. Like, this is, like, that is the sort of ability that you need to be like, hey, this is a thing you can do now, do it. Like, this is some heavy guesswork on the player. Like, I would not have been able to figure this out on my own. I know that for a fact. That's really... It's impressive that... It's impressive and very thoughtful that they thought I'd be able to figure this out on my own, but not realistic. Like, I'm good at puzzle games, but this is not a puzzle. This is like... Yeah, this is just something else. And again, I'm hoping that that was random, that it spit me out in that room specifically. Because if it wasn't, that's absurd. Yeah, like, this is reached a point past, like, oh, I don't want back seating or whatever. This is literally like, what does Video Cult want from me, genuinely? This is crazy. Like, I'm still having fun, but, like, why? For what reason? This is very strange. Very, very strange behavior from Video Cult. Just kind of make that assumption. Okay, and I once again have to go up to the top, and then I have to go through this whole rigmarole again. Okay. I mean, I assume, yeah, I do have to make it up to the top again. Ugh. Alright. Yeah, I see now what people were saying about this being a difficult campaign, because, whew. Like, I don't mind some challenge, but, I mean, be aware of the fact that, like, some things just not being spelled out kind of suck. I mean, I honestly don't care. No, yeah, I honestly don't care about the railroading. I mean, I got to see this cool thing, so I don't really care that much. I got to see both cool things. Doesn't really matter all that much. In the long run, it just serves as a reminder that there will always be stuff that this game's not going to explain to me, which is always going to be the case. It's just kind of funny that it's happening to this scale. Okay, so go back down here, and I guess just hope and pray it doesn't drop me into a room full of water, I suppose. I guess. I don't know. Please don't drop me into a room full of water, please. Okay, so it is random. Alright. Drop me into somewhere in the coral caves. Okay. Yum, yum, yum. Lots of karma flowers in here. Alright. I should have gone to get... No, oh my god, are you serious? No, we're not doing this. Oh my god, really? Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? I'm so frustrated right now. And now I have to do that whole thing again. Why does it keep throwing me into room? I should have grabbed the bubbleweed, yes. But how was I supposed to know that it was going to dump me out into a massive room full of water? Oh my god, really? Ugh. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, now I'm actually kind of annoyed. What? Why? Why? For what reason? For what reason would you... And that snail did not make it any better. That snail just kind of knocked me unconscious and I just drowned. Whatever, I'm just gonna jump for it. There we go. That's really frustrating. Ugh. So it's definitely random. I mean, my karma level has maintained 2, so it hasn't really changed. And it did send me to 2 different locations, so I don't know. I'm just not really keen on doing this trek again. Like, I've already done this how many times? Like 5? 4 or 5? Like, maybe once I come back with, like, an actual reason to be here, it'll be a little better, but I don't know. Again, it's just kind of silly that they don't explain to you that, yeah, you can warp, by the way. Like, that's so ridiculous that they don't tell you that. It's like they do it with everything else. They do it with Saint. And, like, I'll be so real, Saint, I feel like, is a similar use case. Like, that's an insta-kill button. Like, you'd think the insta-kill button would, like... would functionally be of a similar, like, caliber of, oh yeah, you can teleport to any region just automatically. Like, but they feel the need to explain insta-kill instead of teleport for some reason. I don't know. I'm complaining, and I know it sucks that I'm doing that, but I am just a little frustrated because it's kind of bullshit. It is kind of bullshit. So I know that the region that it dumped me out in was cold storage, so I'm assuming that that's probably where I want to go next. Which means I have to go through the Badlands again, I think. I don't know, to get back to cold storage, it seemed like I needed to go straight through the Badlands, which means I'm gonna have to do that again. Oh god. Ah, well, we'll see. I'll find some way over there. Yeah, it is understandable. Like I'm not gonna feel bad for critiquing something that at least I personally feel. Oh, who knows? Maybe people feel differently, but no, I personally feel like that's kind of a ridiculous oversight to not explain something like that. So then we go up. Again, I do love this region though. Like to gush a little bit, I do love this region. Hmm. Hmm. Again, does not change that this is definitely some kind of iterator superstructure. This is an iterator can. So, where's the puppet chamber is my question. Oh, you can? Okay. Oh, no. Yeah, no. I literally went there through... Yeah, okay. I forgot. Okay. Please not in water. Okay, it's the same area this time. Alright. Ate the flower. Grab the bubbleweed. Let's go. Let's get out of here. No, don't do that. Okay, this is literally... Yeah, okay, I know where I've been. Or I know where I am. Alright. Okay. Well, at least I know how to get to Outer Rim now. That's nice. And I do also have a easy access to a rift to it, which is certainly helpful. Ah, get off me. Too many snails. Ow. Nudibranch, hello. If we can find one more echo this stream, that would be ideal. I'm down to go until we find another one, I think. Yeah, now that I'm out of that, I'm feeling a little bit better. But it's not over until I've actually slept in a den. Yum yum yum. let that recharge for a moment so I can slip past that jelly. I wish Leviathan would just eat that thing already. It's literally like their favorite pastime is eating giant jellyfish. Hey, come here. Nope. Oh. There's the Leviathan. You know, I'm just gonna let the Leviathan do its thing. I'm just not gonna engage. I'm just gonna let it do its thing. Maybe I'm being a little presumptuous, but I don't want to risk getting chomped by that thing. Yeah, it's gone now. Or no, it is still there. Come on, please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't. Okay. No, 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 no! I am not going through that again. Absolutely not. Y'all, I need you to chill out. You guys are too high energy for me right now. Yum, 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 yum. Run. I'm gonna grab that pearl, actually. There we go. So I can get to Shrouded Coast through. Yeah, I can get to Shrouded Coast through Aether Ridge. So. Do not apologize. It is not your fault. It is very much the game's fault. Because anybody is able to do that. Like, anybody is able to, like, make that trek. It's not necessarily something... It's not something that should be like, oh, yeah, now you're suffering because you made the wrong turn here or something. Like, I very easily could have just gone that direction. So, at the end of the day, it's not that big of a deal. It was very cool. At the end of the day, it was very, very cool. And I am happy that I got to see it. I mean, I would have seen it eventually, but I mean, you know. Alright, so from Aether Ridge, go down. And then I can easily get to the rift from there. Yeah, I was thinking of doing that. God, they all love to just crowd out of that one space. What is wrong with you people? You guys are insane. Oh. That's a dead moth. Oh no, it's alive. You must have just got stunned by the transition of the rift. So where do I need to go? I need to end up just down, go around. Trying to think about where I need to go here. We'll just go down, see what happens. I know where I need to go looks like, so I'm just gonna follow that. Oh, are you serious? Someone better rescue me. I'm not dead yet. Okay, now I am. Alright. Let's try that again. That was pretty ridiculous. Well, yeah, I get to watch the barnacles being ADHD creatures again. Okay, why do I have so many messages? Ow. Ow. Oh, that's a vulture. Well, that was close. That could have been really bad. I mean, that was really bad for the blue lizard. Not for me, but for the blue lizard. It was pretty bad. Yum, yum, yum. There we go. This way, I think, is where I want to go. Ah! Forgot that was here. No, maybe that's not where I want to go, actually. No, I want to get down there. Okay, maybe this will take me where I need to go. No, it will. Okay. As long as I don't mess up this jump. Okay, and that takes me this way. Okay, perfect. Go through there. Oh, wait. That kind of blows, actually. Oh, wait, no, that does work. Me just not being able to read maps. A classic. Yeah, so then I can pop out there and go down here. And this takes me exactly where I need to be. This takes me exactly where I need to be. There we go. Oh, come on. Let me up. Why? That's messed up. I need another spear. I need another spear and I don't see one around. No, why? Okay. We can definitely still do this. It's just going to be a little scuffed. Oh god. Okay. I forgot that that's not the way of going about it. Ooh, okay. See if I could just get up there. I did eventually manage to do this last stream, but I had a spear for it. Is the problem. If I can find a spear, I should be able to make that work. Okay, there's one up there. Okay, for some reason, that's not actually a way I can go. That's weird. But alright. Alright. And then I can go through here. Okay, perfect. No! Oh my gosh! What? No, why? There we go. That is probably one of the worst screen transition jumps I've ever seen. Like, there are definitely some worse ones, but that's pretty bad. Alright, take me to Shrouded Coast. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Alright. So, where do I go from here again? It's... Yeah, I need to get down into there. Gonna take a little bit of maneuvering, but can make it work. Yeah, that's where I need to go. But I should rest. Yeah, I was gonna say I need to rest because if I jump too many times, it's gonna start taking a toll on my body, and I do not want that to happen. Thankfully, there is a shelter along the way, so I'm not too worried. Yeah, duck down. Duck down even further. There's a shelter along the side. Yeah, all the way down here. Perfect. I love lantern mice. They're so silly. Alright, so if down went to unfortunate evolution, then up should be where the echo is, I would assume. So assuming we can find that echo before ending the stream, then we should be in the clear. Yes, it's me. Hello. Good to see you. Okay. Hopping across, that's where the scab toll is, but that's not where I want to go. I want to go... Yeah, I want to go up and then to the left. That's going to take me to cold storage. Yum, yum, yum. Over here. Yum, yum, yum. Cold storage is such a freaky region. Hey, dude. What's up? Yeah, I genuinely cannot imagine playing through this, this campaign without being, like, friends with the scabs. Like, I feel like that would just make this campaign unbearably difficult. Like, with them constantly attacking. Oh, I'm so sorry, dude. I am so sorry, Mr. Scavenger. You are about to get dropped into literal hell. Dude, no, I'm so... Oh, no. Oh, no, I feel so bad. Oh, no, that sucks. That is terrible. Oh, no. Poor guy. Oh, I hear... Oh! Of course. Of course. Because when can I catch a break? Never. The answer's never. I'm glad I did find a shelter, though. It's good to know that they operate like lizards, though, and not like, daddy long legs. Like, they'll actually bite down onto you instead of subsuming you. Because that would be really annoying if that were the case. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum. Dude, don't be here. Stop being here. You're just gonna get eaten by rot. Leave. Go. Run. Run. Okay, I think he escaped the rift this time. I think he's okay. Yeah, he's okay this time. All right. I'm happy for him. I didn't want him to get hurt. Got my voice. Okay, I don't hear any lizards this time. Hopefully it stays that way. Okay, climb up. Yeah, it... Oh god, are you serious right now? Really? Oh my god. What I was going to say before I was so rudely interrupted by bullshit, is I am fascinated by the choice to mark every single, like, region touched by... Jesus. Touched by rot on the map. Because... But at the same time, I'm also a little confused, because I didn't find any rot in, Torrential Railway. So that means either there's some rot that I didn't find, or something's up. Hey, dude. I'm going invisible. I do not need you. Yeah, you're freaking me out. I don't want to be near you. Oh, no. I certainly hope those moths are far enough away. Okay, they were. No, really? I was just walking over here! Okay, there we go. I mean, I explored it and it was designated as rotted, but I couldn't find anything. I mean, that's the only reason why I was looking. It was like, why is there a rot overlay on this, like, map icon? Okay, this time I'm not gonna get killed by some dumb little... Okay, yes I am actually! Oh my god! My patience is wearing thin. My patience is wearing very, very thin. I said we'll go to the next echo. Perhaps we try one more time. And if it does not, and if we don't, like, make it to, like, a den or something in cold storage, I shall perhaps end the stream there, just because I'm getting a little tired. And, continually getting eaten by the same lizard that's kind of just hanging out in one area is gonna drive me up the wall. I think what I'm saying is stringing together cohesive sentences. I can't 100% tell. I am quite tired. But you never know. The scab's here again. Oh, please don't tell me I'm gonna kidnap that scab. No. He didn't deserve to get eaten by the rot. No! Buddy! Run away! Don't be here. Yes, go, run, yes. This place is awful. Yeah, we're gonna go one more time, see what happens. If it doesn't work out, doesn't work out. God, look at all those deaths. Yeah, I never said it last stream, but those rifts like on the map do look very much like rot cysts, which I find to be very interesting. Where was the nearest den? Did we even make it to one? I don't think so. No, we didn't make it to a den on this map. Ugh, okay. Kind of not a great jump. I don't know how I made that the first time without really processing how bad of a jump it was. But here we are, I suppose. Hopefully I can save these egg bugs. Egg bug eggs. Yeah, we're definitely in some kind of iterator. It's full of graffiti for some reason. Don't really know why. It's quite far. Ugh. Whatever. We'll see about getting there. I really do not know. Oh yeah, I forgot. That little segment has like rot right in the corner. No, 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 why? All right, yeah. I think that's a good place to take a break for a little while. All right. That is obnoxious, but whatever. At least I know where I need to go. All right. I definitely will say, yeah, now is a pretty good time to end the stream. Definitely the longest stream that I've done on this channel so far. So, but yeah, thanks for tuning in. Those who did, thumbs up from me. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Definitely got some cool stuff going on in this campaign. I need to know more. I have to know more. So yeah, I'm just gonna leave it here. Not really any reason to dilly dally. So yeah, bye.